This is the final day for this 3-day series. Dynamite versus Django. Last night we ended up with a scoreline 42-32. 10 ang lamang po ng ating pambato dito, pero hindi pa po tapos ang laban dahil para sa ating day 3, it's gonna be whoever gets to 63. Hanggang 63 po ang ating race dito. Once again, this is AJ Ong with Aris Almario on commentary, and welcome to our final event for today. But before we proceed, some posters to be announced. Our rules. Number 1, 10-ball international rules are applied. All ball fouls. Call shot is in effect. 30-second shot clock with 1 10-second extension per rack. 5 jump shots per game only. Para sa araw na ito, meron po silang limited na 5 jump shots. Number 6, each player has a 5-minute timeout per game. Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22. Ang ating mga top 32 sa ating Philippine 10-ball Open muli pong magbabakbakan dito. Antonio Lining versus the Dynamite Darren Appleton this coming December 1 to 3. Ang pagbabalik ng The Dragon, Anton Raga from Cebu City against Panday Jericho Banyares sa darating na pong November 29 to 30. 2 araw pong magbabakbakan silang dalawa. Race to 50. The Black Tiger Carlo Biado against the Kaiser Ralph Suke from Germany this coming December 10 to 12. And also the Bad Koy Yonchu will be up against the Kaiser Ralph Suke this coming December 15 to 17 naman. Mga Sharkanatics, abangan po natin ang mga event na ito. Coming soon, Fire Dragon versus Kingpin. Chang Yonglin from Taiwan against Baseth Mokaybat from the Philippines. Pati na rin si Black Tiger Carlo Biado makikipaglaban din kay Chang Yonglin. Abangan po natin ang mga petsa para dito. At ang labanan po ng mga Money Game Kings, the Battle of the Money Game Kings, Robocop and Fire Dragon also coming soon. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At ang una pong sasargo dito para sa ating Day 3 ay ang ating teka lang po, di po namin alam kung sino po muna sasargo, pero ito po ang accomplishments ni Django Bustamante. 2022 Scotty Townsend 1 Pocket Champion, 2019 Big Time Classic 1 Pocket Champion, 2019 Junior Norris Memorial 10-ball ring game champion, 2019 Junior Norris Memorial 10-ball shootout champion, and 2019 Derby City Classic 1 Pocket Champion. And for Dynamite Darren Appleton, 2017 Super Billiards Expo 1 Pocket Champion, 2016 Moscone Cup Champion, 2016 Super Billiards Expo 1 Pocket Champion, 2015 Moscone Cup Champion, 2015 CBSA World Chinese 8-Ball Champion. Ayan po ang kanilang mga accomplishments dito. Talagang very well decorated players ang magbabakbakan for tonight. Pangatlong araw na po nila ngayon. At abangan po natin kung sino ang mananalo.
This is a new world of pool. Of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Bustamante to break. This break, of course, is brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Good evening to all Sharkinetics, to all our viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. And once again, this is AJ Ong alongside Aris Almario. This is our third day for Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton. Bustamante with a 10-game advantage, 42-32. And we are coming to you live from the Philippines. Yes, indeed, we are live. Alisa Santiago, good evening. And good evening to Jericho Banyares, #1 fan ni Django. Ay, ano para? Ang #1 fan ni Django ay si Cap Walter Arcilia. Ayan. Well, si Jericho din naman syempre naging fan ni Django Bustamante. So far, Darren Appleton looking good. He could still comfortably queue beside the 7. Oh, and a miss. Left the 7 ball for Django Bustamante. Hits it rail first and gets good on the 8. Oh, hang on. I think he was hoping to land on the short side of the 9. Now he landed awkward. Okay, so he might go for the long bank. At the same time, there's a possibility that he might nick the 10.
Django, right corner, left corner.
So he's going to the other corner pocket. Missed it wide. Binabati natin ang buong pamilya ng Bustamante watching here with us. Hi there, Francis. At sa buong pamilya ni Francisco Bustamante. Another rack for Francisco Django Bustamante, now at 44. 43 rather, 43 games. Ito yung tinatawag nating tawid ilog. Basic na placing pag ganun yung sitwasyon. Nakabalik po rito si Francisco, napakagandang draw shot to get to the 10. Susunod pong sasargo dito will be the Dynamite Darren Appleton.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, good evening to all our viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. We've got Wac Rosales, Dianil June Cubillas. Shoutout kay Roland Rexon and Titing. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. 7 down, 5 to the other corner. And a shot on the 1. Binabati ni Wac Rosales si Venerando and Crescencia Rosales watching from Tinga, Batangas. And watching Sharks every night. Maraming salamat po for always tuning in. Oh, apparently he doesn't have the entire one to work with. Opted to jump. It's a good thing that he didn't sell out the 1. Probably a kick and stick here. He was able to put the 1 down rail first. Fortunately, he still has a long shot. Gets it down and lands perfect on the 3. Simple stun to the right. Pink 4 to the side pocket. Behind ball to the side. And he's going to come around back for the 10. Simple 3-railer. And the Dynamite scores his 33rd. Johnny Tolib, shout out kay Boss Alab watching in Bayugan City. Magandang gabi. Pati kay Romeo Pelaez Figuera. Kashi Queen Raton, magandang gabi sa'yo. All the way from Tuguegarao City. At ang susunod pong sasargo dito. Susunod pong sasargo will be Django Bustamante.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sa darating na December 19 to 22, battle for supremacy ang ating mga top 32 players sa ating Philippine Open. Magbabakbakan po muli. Abangan po natin. Ariel Leasing from Magalang, Pampanga. Magandang gabi. Pati kay Junray Labajo from Talisay City, Cebu. Ayan, good news sa'yo, Junray, kasi babalik na ang pambato ng Talisay City na si Anton Raga. At kakalabanin naman niya si Panday, Jericho Banyares. Marami pong nakahandang events sa atin ng Sharks, kaya abang-abang lang po tayo, baka marami pa pong sumunod. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Dry break. Shot on the 1 for the Dynamite. Oh, did he get there? Or maybe the 7 is slightly in the way. Got that with right spin. Settling for a longer shot on the 3. Rodel Del Rosario watching from Hagonoy, Bulacan. Good evening. Yeah, that's right, Stephen Wilson. It's very tough to get 10 racks behind. And he's saying here Darren needs to win 3 to 4 in a row for his confidence.
Attention.
Perfect position here. Straight draw to get to the 7. Above the 9 for a simple draw. Back center for the 9.
Handball.
Appleton with 44 racks. Oh, make that 34 rather. Nabaliktad ang scores dito. Okay, so 34 for Darren Appleton. And good evening to Rubilen Amit. Kasama po nating nanonood si Champ Rubilen. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Rooting of course for Django Bustamante.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This coming December 1 to 3, Dynamite versus Vice. Only here at the Mecca of Pool. Again, this is AJ Ong with Aris Almario on commentary. And partner, ang kailangan talaga dito ni Darren, at least mabawasan niya ng 5 ang lamang. From there, mas madalian siya dito na makahabol.
That's right. It always starts with one win. Just make sure of one win, or the shortest, I believe, is one ball at a time.
One ball at a time, that's right. Pretty tough. But of course, Darren Appleton is a champion, so he could pull this. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Station.
Probably a long bank. Decides to play safe behind the 7.
Well, let's see right now. It's Darren Appleton with an open look here at the 1. He's taking his time. Definitely. He wants to capitalize on the opportunity. Real first. Wise shot there. Provided better results. Leaving himself a nice angle on the red 3. It's always going to be a problem here with the 8 and the 9. Well, closer he gets here to the 8 and the 9, the more he has to worry about how to...
How to deal with the 8.
Yes.
Okay, looks like he was trying to knock the 9 out of the way. Not sure if he has enough of this 8 to send it around. Stop shot behind the 9. Nicely done.
Eight ball, right corner. Stage.
Django now needs to summon his kicking prowess. Oh, that was pretty close. That was a good effort.
Darren is going to be getting the best of this rack. Shooting right now at the 10, Appleton.
Winner, Appleton.
Django Bustamante is up next to break. We'll be back. The huge comeback of the Dragon Anton Raga this coming November 29 to 30. He's up against Panday Jericho Banyares of Antipolo.
Pinangalanan ko na to. The Return of the Dragon.
The Return of the Dragon na ba? Magandang naisip mo nga yan, Aris. Ang ganda, mala Bruce Lee ang datingan ng ating titulo dito. Mga fans ni Anton, ito na po ang inyong request. At narinig na po ng Sharks. Muli pong babalik si Anton sa darating na November 29 to 30. Race to 50 sila ni Jericho Banyares. Bernie Bautista, hi there. Peppa Tony Apple, rooting for Darren. Eljun Gonzalez, also rooting for Darren Appleton. Sonny Ramos, always watching. Thank you for tuning in.
That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. You know, interestingly, Francisco broke from the center of the table. Last night, he was breaking from the side for most of the time.
So nag-a-adjust siya dito kung saan mas komportable para sa kanya, di ba?
Seems like it.
And check this out. If he could get behind the 2 for a 2-10, this is over. Hi there, Doug Hall. Doug Hall watching over at YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure to see our foreign audience. And Francisco bags another one. 44 for Francisco Bustamante.
And to break.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Beato versus Suke this coming December 10 to 12, only here at the Mecca of Pool. Good morning to John Steger, all the way from Florida. And we've got Remsky Lopez Regalario saying go Philippines, of course rooting for Django Bustamante. And once again, this is a race to 63 for our third day. Kung sino pong unang makaka-63 dito, siya pong magtatapos ng ating 3-day series. Tatlong araw po ang laban ng Django and Appleton. Nag-umpisa po tayo nung Sabado at yung second day po natin ay kahapon, nung Linggo. At ngayon po, dito natin malalaman sa ating third day kung sino po sa kanilang dalawa ang mananalo. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Django sending the one ball up table. Looks like Appleton could get to the one ball from the long rail. At ito, tinuturo niya kung saan niya papatamaan dito ang banda.
Well, anyway, we have here Darren Appleton, a shot on the 2 possibility for him. Maybe come up with a cleanup. May run out. Oops, not exactly ideal position on the red 3. Might have to swerve into the red 3 maybe. Put a bit of left, top left.
Kind of overran position.
Well, it's not exactly an easy shot on the 5. Somehow uses the 8.
Was he trying to hold for the corner or try to get the cue ball
I think he was trying to use
for
the
the
8.
side?
Maybe he's trying to take the 6 to the corner. But, can't help but notice how difficult of a cleanup this is as compared to what Francisco had in the last track.
Mm-hmm.
An easy 2-10 combination.
$7-10. And he gets it down.
Winner, Appleton.
Okay, there you go. 36 for Darren Appleton. And let me say hello to Mr. Elri Escuedo. Saying hello to his wife, Jonah Paulete from Paranaque. Magandang gabi, Mr. Elri.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. We've also got Terry over at YouTube from Southern Illinois. Up next to break, it's going to be Django Francisco Bustamante. Chua versus Suke this coming December 15 to 17. Shout out to Maggie Carter from Mississippi. Renan Sumugat nanonood from Iloilo, magandang gabi. RJ Laborte from Lawag, Ilocos Norte. Binabate si Boss Rudy.
Yes, and Mr. Z on YouTube watching from England. A lot of viewers here. Thank you for tuning in. This is the last day, the final day of this matchup, Appleton versus Bustamante. Leading by 8 points right now is Francisco. He's going to break. Right now, still breaking from the center of the table. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier.
Looks to be that he has found his comfy spot. So center ang kanyang pinagsasarguan dito. Nung day 1 natin, nakita natin medyo nagsa-struggle si Darren sa sargo. So nakita natin he was breaking at the center, he was breaking on both sides of the table just to find the sweet spot.
Well, trying out things here, both players. I think in a long race, just like this race to 6-6, the break is gonna be one of those elements that you'd have to figure out if you're gonna win. Definitely.
Yeah. I'd like to say a shout out to Mr. Agbisit. Raymond Agbisit. Binabati natin ang Gabs Billiard Hall. Again, Raymond Agbisit from Gabs Billiard Hall in Rosario, La Union. Jericho Beria from Cavite, Tanza.
Looks like he's going to have to bounce off the foot rail here. An angle will do. He's going to draw just above the 6. 5 to the side right after.
Shout out to the mobile photographer Kirby Noval from Cebu.
Oh, why? Something, again, we never expected. A number of times in yesterday's session, Darren Appleton was supposed to catch up, tie things up, and even win the session the second night, but just couldn't get over those unforced errors, and especially this one, a pretty simple one.
Yeah, well, he was trying to hold for the 7. Pretty tricky shot. So that was fortunate for Darren Appleton landing behind the 8, forcing Francisco Bustamante to go for a 2-railer. And looks like another 7-10, or probably might just go in between the 10 and 7, like so.
Well, 8 to the side right now. It seems like Darren would once again be getting within 7 points of Francisco Bustamante's score. And after getting a good roll there, after a miss on the 6, Bustamante failing to make that kick.
Let's check that shot once again.
And tawag doon, nalaylay, no?
Nalaylay itong 6. And fortunately nga, natakpan ng 8 itong pato. Shout out to Reggie Bascos from Ifugao. We've also got Raymond Phillips from the US. Good evening to everyone. Next to break, it's going to be the Dynamite Darren Appleton.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And again, stay tuned for this. Chang Junli and the Fire Dragon, professional pool player from Taiwan, one of the best in the world according to SVB, one of his top 5. Gonna be matched up against one of the finest in the Philippines, Kingpin Baset Mokaybat.
Di na ako magdududa doon kung kasama siya sa kanyang top 5 players. Tinanong mo ba si SVB or galing sa interview to?
Well, that was a personal question when we were driving.
You asked him? Okay.
Yes, Dennis asked him actually. Dennis po,
Okay.
transporter.
Iba kasi yung pamamaraan niya sa mesa eh. Di ba?
I'd really love to see Chang Jung din. Makita yung routine niya, yung approach niya sa paglaro. Every player has a different approach.
Siyempre gusto mo rin matuto sa kanya dahil idol mo rin tong si Chang, di ba?
Oo, napaka methodical.
Methodical player. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Wow, nice break there. Not exactly the hardest break that we've seen, but proves to be effective.
Pretty open layout for Darren. 2 and 3 goes to the same corner. Probably the 4 to the side. I'd like to say hello to Trail, watching over at YouTube from Nashville, Tennessee. Also to Angelito Esquelito from Boracay Island. Wow. I'd love to visit Boracay soon.
And 8 via combination here in the 7. No reason for us to doubt Darren Appleton's abilities to clean up. In other words, we can safely say he gets his 38 point.
Handball.
38 for Darren Appleton. So slowly but surely nakakahabol po dito si Darren Appleton. Nabawasan na po niya ng 6 or nabawasan niya sa 6 na lang ang lamang ni Francisco Bustamante. Django is up next to break. We'll be back for more action.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so my mistake. It's a 7-rack advantage for Francisco Bustamante. Kala ko 39 na ang score ni Darren Appleton. So 38. 38 nga palang score. So once again, good evening to all viewers. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. This is looking good for Django. Leo Bilyote from the island of Guam. Maraming salamat. Good evening also to JT's Q Repair, Jack Turansky. Uh-oh. So the 5 ball looks like it's kind of getting in the way of the 3. Lots of right spin. Good morning or good evening to Tom Kosha. The stand ball for his 45th. Francisco with another win. And up next to break, it's going to be Darren Appleton. We'll be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Still a long way to go, guys. 45 to 38. This is a race to 63 for our final day. And makakahabol pa rin si Darren dito. And he's up next to break. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Dry break. Appleton broke dry. Here comes Bustamante. Shot on the one. Two rails with left spin. Two ball to the side. I'm not sure if he could land between the 10 and 5 for the 3. Okay, so he could. Draw and take the 5 to the side. And looks like he's going to be taking the 6 to the other side pocket. Well, let's see. Pababalikin ata.
Okay, unexpected bump.
So it looks like the bank for the side's not an option now. So he's gonna look for a safety.
Looks like a double bank to the same side.
Ooh, yeah. Actually, yeah.
But it's gonna be tough. Just a safety.
Could we see an exhibition shot here? Behind the 8.
Look at
Nice
that control.
Yeah.
Nice jump. But
Option. This is going to be an option for Django. Jackie Diamond watching from New Jersey. And she's rooting for Bustamante.
She would really root here for Francisco. He's playing really well. And look at this. For him to get on to 46. It's like I'm watching vintage Francisco Bustamante.
Yun na nga yung sasabihin ko. He's playing as if he hasn't aged a day. Wow. Takes the 10 with authority. Bustamante now at 46. Gerson Evangelista, the reason why, kasi 10 ball ang ating laro ngayon. Ang rules po ng 10 ball ay dapat may call shots. So yung 7 na pumasok kanina, so tingnan natin, itong shot na to, yung 7 pumasok, kung 9 ball pwede pa. Pero since hindi niya tinawag, since he didn't call the 7 to the corner, so that leaves Francisco Bustamante with an option whether to take the shot or not. And may tira. So may tira kanina dun sa hindi naman siya kapas-pas yung tirang yun, kaya talagang kinuha na niya. So that's the reason why he took the shot. Anyways, ang susunod pong sa Sargo will be Django Bustamante.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, thank you for tuning in to Sharks. You're watching the one-on-one event, but soon, this coming December 19 to 22, a 4-day event. It's the battle for supremacy here at Sharks. It's an invitational tournament for the top 32 finishers from the last Philippine 10-ball Open, happening here at Sharks, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Club, Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Co. Brothers. Anyway, the rules are 10 ball call shots, all ball fouls. Call shot, a player has to, in Tagalog, isang player na tumitira, dapat meron siyang butas na tatawagin at doon niya papapasukin. Ngayon, kapag hindi niya naitawag yon, magiging option ng kalaban. So, kaya option ni Francisco noon na tumira siya. Kahit na tumira kahit na napapasok ni Darren Appleton yung 7 doon. Well, anyway, a break brought to us by Andy Premier. It's gonna be a quick rack here, since a scratch and an open shot on the one saves us time, saves him time, and Appleton right now with a win. You can see a scratch there. And makes the one go. Darren Appleton will be breaking in the next track. Stay tuned. We'll be back after a few moments. This comes December 1 to December 3. So, a match featuring Appleton and Linning. happening here at Sharks. So do stay tuned. This is the second and final event for Darren Appleton visiting us here at Sharks. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth, and a harder break from Darren. Didn't make a ball though.
Almost made the one, but it stayed up for Django Bustamante.
This has been the story thus far. Every time Darren Appleton has been catching up, all of a sudden, misfortune just wouldn't let him off the hook.
Oh, Darren with a smile. He's waiting to get back to the table, but with the look at the lay of the land, looks like he's not going to be back soon. Uh-oh. Oh my. I didn't jinx him, didn't I? Anyways. Appleton back at the table here with 3 balls remaining. Super unexpected miss on the 8. Oh! Ooh. Well, nadikit yung pato. So may kahirapan, pero yung pagbalik sa G's, yun yung talagang iniisip niya kanina. The pot is easy, but getting back for the 10. What a sudden turn of events. Another rack for Django Bustamante. And obviously, Darren Appleton not happy with that shot on the 9. Getting back for the 10 is really tough, especially when the cue ball is near the rail. Django Bustamante is up next to break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And once again, the lead is 8 points for Francisco Bustamante. It's going to be Bustamante to break in the next rack. And again, this is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. He put a lot into that break, but somehow he has come up dry. It's going to be a chance now for Darren. Well, he should be capitalizing on these kinds of chances. Easy for him to avoid the 10, but getting position for the 2. Is he going to be within that window? Oh no. He's behind the 9. Not exactly what he had in mind, I believe.
Station.
Gonna swerve the cue ball around the 9. Maybe he can make the 2. Called a cross bank. But he bumps the 9 and, well, chance once again for Francisco. But wait a minute. And good for our viewers out there. Instant replay available. Going to be playing a carom possibly here. Calls the 9. There you go. Fairly straight on this too, but not a problem. Might play for a stop for as long as he can see the red 3. Francisco. It's going to be fairly easy for him to manage to clean up the remaining number of balls. uses the spin and draw to get closer to the 6. The 7 to the side, well, it seems like he's going to be getting his 48th point right now to be leading by 9.
Django. Winner, Bustamante.
Stay tuned in the next rack. Let's see. Darren Appleton to break. Still trying to catch up against Francisco. So we'll all hope for that. Save the dates December 10 to December 12. Carlo Biado and Ralph Suke are going to be playing here at Sharks.
Back to a 9-game advantage. Francisco Bustamante, kagabi natapos po tayo na may 10 siyang lamang. So parang ngayon sa nangyayari, basta nananatiling malaki ang lamang niya dito, well, looks to be na mukhang siya yung pinaka maganda yung chances dito na manalo. Pero kanina nabawasan na unti-unti ni Darren.
That's right. So far, talagang humahabol si Darren. He's been catching up. But Bustamante, on the other hand, has been racing towards the finish line, getting ahead.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Isa na rin din yung Sargo dito dahil since day 1, medyo nagsastruggle siya sa Sargo.
We have a question here from Anthony Gerard Panaglima. Oh naman.
Yes, tuloy pa rin ng Chang Yong Lin and Carlo Biado, pero since they're both active sa tournaments outside the Philippines or outside their respective countries, talagang medyo nahihirapan tayong maghanap ng oras. Pero definitely, tuloy po yan. As long as you see the poster, tuloy po. Walang problema. Opening shot on the 1 missed by Francisco. This is looking good for Darren. Magkabila ang side pockets probably. Okay. Oh, well, he was jacked up, slightly jacked up, queuing over the 9.
By the looks of it, I really don't want to say it, but it looks like he has given up in a way.
Well, somehow, but of course, hindi natin tatanggalin yung pagiging champion niya dito. Kilala ko si Darren Appleton as one of the most competitive pro players.
Django. Winner, Bustamante.
So back to a 10 rack advantage, and he's up next to break. Django, Bustamante ang susunod pong sa Sargo. Babalik po kami. The Bad Koi and the Kaiser are going to be up against each other this coming December 15 to 17, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Poon. Mukhang nanatili pa rin parehas ang storya simula nung pagtapos ng day 2 natin. 10 pa rin po ang lamang dito ni Django kontra Dynamite. And again, this is a race to 63. Here comes Django for the break. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. A safety battle on the one has just begun. So ayan, kanina simple safety si Darren. Wala naman masyadong option kundi talagang idikit yung pato sa 8. Pero merong madaling kick shot para kay Django. At itong nagawa niya dito, naidikit ang pato sa 6. Nice hit. The Martian 9-11 at YouTube saying vintage Bustamante. So ang ibig sabihin po nun ay talagang yung kung saan nakilala si Django, yung sa pagkikick. Kick shot when it comes to attacking, kick shot when it comes to, of course, defending.
Two wall. Box corner.
Looks like he got him partially hooked by the 3. So hindi nakikita dito ni Darren yung kabuuan ng dos.
Two wall.
That shot was far from easy. And he ended up being lucky because the 4's in the way. But looks like Darren has a piece of this too. May kapiraso dito ng dos na pwede niyang tamaan siguro. Pero ito, he's looking to kick at this instead.
Foul.
That's a foul. Kailangan bumanda yung dos or kung ano man yung tinamaan ng dos. Bouncing off the foot rail, back for the 9. Hindi niya binalak yung ganto, pero at least may tira pa rin sa 9. Landed on the short side.
Winner, Bustamante.
50 for Django.
Stay tuned. It's going to be Darren Appleton to break the next rack, looking to put a stop to Francisco Bustamante, who is currently advancing his points closer towards that finish line. It's a race to 63, so do stay tuned.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And guys, we're going to be having a short break, a player's break here, so do stay tuned. We'll be back after less than 5 minutes. And here we go. It's Darren Appleton to break. We are back here after that 5-minute player break. Once again, Appleton trying to catch up, trailing by 11. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Well, the timeout really helps. Not physically, but mentally. Any kind of break outlet does help the mindset, the mentality of a player. Nice shot there on the pink four. That was quite impressive. Not an easy shot. Sweet draw stroke there. Control draw. On the 6 right now.
Station.
2 balls left. Just one right now. This 10 ball for Appleton for his 40th point.
Winner, Appleton.
And up next to break, Django Francisco Bustamante coming up next, leading by 10. We'll see how it turns out.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
November 26 to 28. The final day, third day here of this event. Race to 63. Well, I know it's quite a long way here for Darren Appleton, but we'll still see how it turns out. Thus far, Francisco Bustamante has been playing really solid, apart from a number of slip-ups. Still, he is leading by 10. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Makes the one, has a shot here on the two, maybe to the side, maybe not. Apparently, it looks like he's gonna have to take this two to the corner. Well, at this point, Francisco can afford those kinds of errors. It's going to be a bit alarming if it gets down to less than 5 points of a lead. But right now, this is going to be really nice for Darren Appleton to put up some racks in his name. Well, that was a key shot there, getting closer to the 5, a straighter in shot. Bumps the 9 to put it on an easier spot for him to take it on later. Nice thinking, definitely from his straight pull background. And this is going to be a nice 10 ball for Darren Appleton. Just has to focus, not to mind the lead that Francisco Bustamante has against him. Just focus on every opportunity he gets. Up next to break, it's Darren Appleton Dynamite. Right now, he is trailing by 9, but let's see if he can bring this lead back down to a number. It will be a match for us here that we would look forward to.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. The 7 is down. He has a shot on the 1, but not exactly an easy shot here. Might be forced to play a safety.
One ball, corner.
Going for a jump shot. Last night, Francisco Bustamante really changed, really had an advantage over his jumps. He converted to most of them, and look at this. Maybe it's going to be a possible carom off the 1 to the 10 for Darren. That may be a possibility here.
Two ball.
Went for the easier carom there, the 2. But unfortunately makes the 1. Still has a shot here on the red 3, but maybe he can bump the 4 as he tries to make that. He went for a safety. Oh my, he's going to sell out. Maybe a sellout, maybe not, but a safety might be possible for Francisco. Gonna try to leave that 3 ball after he bumps the 7 off the rail. Still peeking, but not sure what Darren can possibly do here. Maybe just bank the 3 behind the 6, maybe? Maybe leave the cue ball on the foot rail. Not sure if that's possible. it's going to be a chance once again for Francisco Bustamante as he is shooting right now on the 6. Two balls left. Francisco for his 51st point here.
Bustamante.
It was this shot had a double kiss and thereby giving a chance for Francisco to draw off the side rail, and that was it. That was about it for him.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And tomorrow night, our special and main event, 2 days race to 50, the return of the Dragon, Anthony Raga, against Panday Jericho Banyares. So we're going to be seeing some kind of battle here featuring the Blacksmith and the Dragon. Parang may naglalaban, no?
Parang ano, no? Pag papakinggan mo, parang pelikula.
Parang pelikula talaga.
Diba?
Diba?
Ayan po mga taga-Talisay, Cebu. Ito na po ang inyong pambato na si Anton Raga. Muli pong babalik dito, muling tutungtong sa Sharks. At kakalabanin po niya si Jericho Banyares sa darating na November 29 to 30, race to 50. At nananatili pa rin 10 ang lamang ni Django Bustamante dito. Looking to add another win, Django here for the break. And of course, this break is brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And it's a dry break. 1 ball to the side. Appleton with an open shot here. Top view says the 6 passes the 7. So now the key shot is getting to the 8 from the 7 ball. Just a stun, leaving himself with enough angle. Monk Appold from Maryland. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Gaynor Dexter the Divas. Nako. At mamaya tatanong ko para sa'yo.
10 ball.
42 for Darren Appleton. The Dynamite is up next to break. We'll be back for more action.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Biaro versus Suke this coming December 10 to 12, only here at the Mekov Pool. Sa ngayon, kung kakayanin pa niyang makahabol dito, kailangan na niyang gawin as soon as possible kasi napapalapit na po tayo sa ating pinakadulo na score, which is 63. So again, this is a race to 63 for our third day. Dynamite versus Django. Bustamante leading 51 games to 42.
Break.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Sinarago niya ng may konting lakas pa. Pero walang pumasok dito. He wanted to go around to get closer to the 3. Pwede rin sana kanina na pagulungin na lang yung dos sa may side, settling for a longer shot on the 3 ball. Pero sa ngayon, kaya pa niyang mag-afford ng ganong klaseng tira kasi malaki naman ang lamang niya dito. Now he's fortunate that the cue ball or that the 2 ball landed behind the 10.
Attention.
Not the slightest clue, Jackie Diamond. Most probably, maybe next year. I really have no idea. Cue ball behind the 7. Okay, so intentional foul. Tinanggalan niya ng bulsa itong 4. They might probably try and squeeze the Dennis and Junglin match. Probably maybe the last week of December. Not sure.
Two ball side. Good. Ten ball. Corner.
Calls the 10 to the corner. Two 10 combination coming right up.
Attention.
Scott Weniger, the 3 foul rule is in effect. And yes, combination is allowed. Martian 911.
Good. Winner.
There you go. A 2-10 combo for Francisco Bustamante. You are very welcome, Jackie Diamond, and we're always thank you for your support. We're thankful for your support, and of course, thank you for always tuning in. That's another 2-10 combination, courtesy of Django Bustamante. And up next to break, it's gonna be him. Django Bustamante is up next to break. Coming soon, Chang Yong Lin, Baseth Mokaybat. Malapit na po ito. Abangan po natin. Probably, maybe next year na po mangyayari. Pero abangan po natin kung baka kaya pang isiksik dito sa ating December schedule. And a huge shout out to our cameraman, Rodel Alcantara. Napakasipag na cameraman natin dito. At syempre, binibigay niya ng magandang angulo ang action dito. So once again, a huge shout out to Rodel Alcantara. Got the 9 to the side. Unfortunately, 4 balls in the way.
Push out. Return.
Shout out to Gabriel Daniel Bacolando. Maraming salamat sa panonood dito.
One ball. Right corner.
Lamang pa rin ng 10 si Francisco Bustamante over Darren Appleton simula ng day 2. Parehas ang storya dito. And a huge shout out to Enrico Ang, Doc Nikki. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so lots of balls at the middle of the table, so might send the cue ball. Oh, hang on. Okay, so that looked like a safety. Mike Coleman, good evening or good morning. And saying here that he felt that reaction. Was it from Django? That reaction from Django Bustamante. Good hit, but the 2 ball sells out.
Station.
Nicely done. Great shot.
Two ball.
One rail kick. And once again, 2 ball sells out. Okay, so same pocket for the red 3. He's going to be nudging the brown 7. Not the way he wanted to get 2 rails back. Cue ball just caught that jaw. Almost got it.
Five ball.
Wow. Cross bank on the 5 and lands well on the 6. Bustamante is such a terrific bank player. Uh-oh, he doesn't want to land behind the 8. We might probably see a jump shot here.
Seven ball. Corner.
Shout out kay Eljo, Islanders. Parang habang nagpe-prepare siyang mag-jump doon, medyo sumabit doon sa kanyang kamay. Pero tinuloy pa rin.
Ten ball. Left corner.
Darren takes the 10 down. 43 for Dynamite. Shout out kay Kokoy Mola at kay Kino Co. Ayan. And sino pa ba nagpapa-shoutout dito? We also have Francis Trinidad watching over at YouTube. And up next, it's gonna be Dynamite for the break. We'll be back.
Still 9 racks of a lead here for Francisco Bustamante against Darren Appleton. We'll see how it turns out. We're all hoping for a closer matchup.
Yes,
honestly.
yes indeed. Talagang we're hoping to see a close match here.
That's right. Not rooting for our countryman Francisco, but being part of Sharks and everything as part of the competition. We're always rooting for good competition here.
That is right. Pero kaya pa rin naman kung tutuusin, pero he needs to do this as soon as possible. Darren with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. 7 to the side. Look on the one.
Attention.
Went for a safety there. Darren Appleton gonna be leaving a kick for Francisco.
And of course, binabati natin si Jose Ha and Joe Pao is watching with us. Good evening sa'yo, pati kay John Loy Gonzaga. Magandang gabi. Thank you for tuning in, guys. John Copeland, this is a race to 63. Bustamante leading 52 games to 43 against Darren Appleton.
Another safety attempt coming from Darren. Maybe the 10 will be in the way. Well, nicely he gets there, I think.
Yeah, slightly using the 10 here.
One ball. Station.
Wow, another super shot from the Filipino superstar. Nice bank and sets up well for the 2. Let's check that shot again. Right in the hole, right at the center of the pocket. Great shot.
Well, Bustamante, a Derby City Classic bank pool champion. No question about his skills when it comes to banks.
Look at this break. Very controlled break shot. And he's going to take the 4 to the same corner.
Would you believe, AJ, si Efren na mismo nagsabi, it's who's the better bank pool player between Francisco and Efren? Efren himself said it's Django.
Django was a better bank player.
Yes.
Kita naman maraming video circulating over at YouTube na madalas nakikita ko talaga kung sa ano talagang pinag-uusapan na yung doblete. Talagang si Django. Mas matibay tingnan sa doblete.
Ten ball. Corner.
A spectacular run out from the Filipino player Django Bustamante. Wow. Ito, tingnan natin mamaya kung ano yung nangyari dito. Nagsimula po sa isang magandang doblete. So let's check out that safety attempt from Darren Appleton. Django sees enough of this one ball for a long bank. Sets up well for that 2. And that break on the 3-4. Great run out. Django is up next to break. We'll be back for more pool action.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good evening to Rodrigo Dizon, si XO nanonood kasama natin.
Kailan magbabalik dito
Ayun na
si
nga.
Rodrigo Dizon? When will you be playing here at Sharks, Mr. Rodrigo? To see you soon.
We've also got Miss Teresa watching over at Facebook. Hello there. Good evening. And thank you for tuning in.
Break.
For those who are asking about the prize money, well, we have no idea.
Wow, look at that break. 3 balls off that break, I believe.
Yeah,
Apparently
looks like,
no
yeah.
shot on the red 3, AJ.
Well, let's see if the 3 passes the 6 for the corner pocket.
Three ball, right corner.
Calls it to the right corner.
Attention.
Uh-oh.
Catch, foul shot.
Down goes the white, and here comes the Dynamite.
Well, there's a question here from John Loy Gonzaga. What's the cue of Django? Well, here's what I'm sure of. He doesn't use a low deflection shaft. Normal solid shaft lang. Conventional. One piece.
One piece, okay.
And we personally asked him what kind of tip. Elk Masters.
Talagang sticking to the old school ways. So yung nakasanayan niyang tip, pati si Champ Efren din kung di ako nagkakamali, pressed Elk Master ang gamit niya.
That's right. Not sure if Francisco is still using his Bear cue. Used to be sponsored by Bear, but I was looking up close as to what he was using, but couldn't see the logo of Bear.
And the rack for Dynamite.
There you go, Dynamite. Darren Appleton, that was quick after a scratch from Francisco's shot there on the red 3, if I'm not mistaken. He drew that somewhat. Failed to account for the scratch on that corner.
A much needed rack for Darren Appleton. And he's up next to break. Dynamite, Darren Appleton will be breaking next.
The battle for supremacy is happening here at Sharks this coming December 19 to 22. Here at Sharks, an invitational from the top 32 finishers in the recently held Philippine Tenbo Open, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves Jr.
Yes, Vego Bond, si Kyle Amoroto yung nasa gitna dahil siya yung nag-champion ng ating Philippine 10-ball Open. So abangan po natin yan, ang pagbabalik ng ating top 32. Magbabakbakan po sila muli dito. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Nice break there from Darren. You know, he's been getting a lot of nice breaks, landing himself shots on the lowest numbered ball, but for some reason, he just couldn't capitalize on all of them.
Purple side.
I think he's planning to take the 4 to
To
the
the side
side.
using the 7.
Nice.
Sabay pa tayo. Okay. Sabay nang naisip, sabay pa rin nasabing nice. So he might use the rake. Aba, so naka-extension ata si Darren dito. So kayang-kayang abutin itong tira sa 5.
A bit challenging here. I think he's going to have to play 2 rails with inside. It's going to be about the speed. It looks like perfect. It's perfect here.
Terry Teresa, only 1 extension per game. .45th for Darren, the Dynamite Appleton. So lumalaban pa rin po ang ating foreign player dito.
And stay tuned, we're going to be having Django Francisco Bustamante to break, looking to get onto 54.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
December 1 to December 3, a 3-day event. After this event that we have right now for you guys against Francisco Bustamante, up next is the veteran professional pool player Antonio Linning. He's going to be matched up against Dynamite Darren Appleton here at the Mecca of Pool.
Break.
Once again, a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. A dry break. Something what Appleton surely needs.
Yeah, that's right. Every dry break needs to be converted here.
Well, that was an impressive shot there from Darren Appleton. He really put a lot of speed and just a bit of spin to get the shot on the two. After that, seems like he has figured this out. May ubus na para kay Darren Appleton.
Hi there, Dobie. Howard Kanoy Vlog is in the house. Happy viewing. And of course, the rock star Jun Sanke saying hello to everybody. Watching from Sampaloc, Manila. I also like to say hi to Tero Hill Pippin.
Nice position on the 7. It's fair enough we can say that Darren Appleton has the best chance right now to pull within 7 points. But we have a question here. I thought Bustamante was on 4 jumps from Ray Volti. Is that Volti on YouTube? Well, apparently what's written here, jump shot 3 left, meaning to say there's 3 jump shots left for both players. So if, let's say, Francisco attempts another jump in the next rack, maybe He's going to be down to 2. Hope that answers your question, Mr. Ray.
Oh, fell short here. He was hoping to take the 10 ball to the side. Well, he could still cut this in. Okay. 46 for Dynamite. Next to break, it's the Dynamite, Darren Appleton. We'll be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, you know what? It looks like a nice break from Appleton. He has a shot on the 1. He can even manage to make it and maybe, just maybe, land himself a shot on the blue. Pwede niya siguro tatlong banda, no? Tatamaan yung 9.
Pabalik na lang itong
Pabalik,
pato.
oh. A 3-rail shot. Maybe he runs into the 9 or maybe the 2.
Because if he rolls this in, baka masyadong malaki na yung angulo para sa 2.
That's right. Look at this.
Yeah, nice call there. Sends it around.
Perfect.
Lands perfectly for that corner pocket where the 4 is. Another great shot. Bottom left. Lands well on the 3. Same pocket for the 4. Frederick Clelo, tinatanong dito kung kailan yung laban ni Anton. Bukas na po yan. November 29 hanggang at 30. 2 araw pong labanan nila ni Panday.
Handball.
47 for Dynamite.
Once again, catching up. And that was via a break and run out from Dynamite. Just has to keep up this pace that he has and try to avoid committing any unforced errors.
Yeah, yun yung nagdala sa kanya dito yung unforced errors niya simula nung first day.
Simula ng first day,
Yeah.
even the second day, and even tonight. Darren Appleton is using, I believe, a Predator cube. But up next, we have Django, Francisco Bustamante. He's breaking. Do stay tuned. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And a huge shout out to NJ pool player, New Jersey pool player Troy. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. This coming December 10 to 12, the Black Tiger against the Kaiser Biado versus Suke. Only here at the Mecca of Pool.
The smallest lead that Francisco had, or how do I say this? Darren Appleton had the opportunity of bringing it down to just 3 points last night. That was last night. Then after that, 4 straight wins from Francisco.
Talagang dinediretso kung binibigyan ng pagkakataon dito. Bustamante's break is brought to us by Andy Premier. When it comes to the break naman talaga, si Django, siya yung mas successful dito.
Well, he has an edge when it comes to power.
Yes, yung edge niya dito sa Sargo. Talagang ito yung nagdadala sa kanya sa pagkapanalo at yun yung dahilan kung bakit natatambakan niya dito si Darren Appleton. Napaka-importante talaga ang Sargo. Ooh.
Well, that was intentional. He intentionally broke them up to give himself a chance to make it easier from the red 3 to the pink.
And it's a nice break. Very controlled break. And of course, thank you for always liking and sharing our page, NJ Pool Player. Such a huge supporter here at Sharks. Lawrence De La Cruz, kasama natin nanonood, rooting for Django Bustamante.
Seemed like he was going for the side.
Yeah, the side
6 to
pocket.
the side.
As
Lack
well as the
pace.
7 and 8. If
That's
he had landed well for the 6.
That's right. Thus far, he is forced to play a safety here. Just not sure what kind of safety. Maybe just use the 7 as a blocker. Just like this.
Attention. Right. 6 ball side.
Kick shot coming up.
Out.
Too much spin there, or maybe too slow of a shot. It's going to be another point for Francisco. This time he's going to be leading once again by 7 if he capitalizes this layout.
Ten ball. Leader.
Bustamante is still putting his feet on the gas. All right. Bustamante now with 54. Dynamite is up next to break. We'll be back for more pool action.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan, at binabati natin ng isa sa mga tropang Pasig kay Ethel and si Clark Carlos Santa Ana na nasa US na ngayon. Ayan.
Take care, Clark Carlos Santa Ana. Hope to see you soon.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Uh-oh. Okay, saved by the 5, but got nothing down.
Extension. Push. One ball.
Shout out to Jojo Arevalo watching from Hong Kong.
Extension. Foul.
Well, as we watch Francisco Bustamante capitalize on his chances here, let me say hello to Mr. Eric Amores. Ayan. Met him at Ogames Billiard Hall. And Francisco right now, nice shot. Two rails position. May konting kontra pa yata.
Inside. That's
Oo.
right, yeah. Touch of inside. Gets well on the 4. 2 rails forward. 5 ball to the side. Perfect landing. Also a bit of inside here. Tingnan mo yung doon sa camera angle natin nakita kanina, yung plangketa ni Francisco Bustamante na lumalagpas yung tako. Yung lumalagpas pero ano pa rin, accurate pa rin, 'di ba? Landed pretty straight on the 8. Well, that means he needs a straight draw to get to the 9. And Django shoots another bullet. 55 games for Django Bustamante. Shout out sa wife ni Gibson Rodriguez Tangaro, si Miss Kathleen Tangaro. Maraming salamat po for tuning in.
Up next to break, Django Francisco Bustamante now has 55. Just 8 more wins to bank this or get this victory against Darren Appleton. So stay tuned. We'll be back. exciting matchup here for you guys. Jang Jung Lin and the Kingpin. Baset mo kay Bat.
Django Bustamante is still an unstoppable force here. And he's up next to break.
Break.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
It's open right now for Francisco. No problem balls whatsoever. You know, I've had the opportunity to watch a certain video of Francisco Bustamante on YouTube.
Mhm.
Just couldn't find it again. He ran.
What's that about?
He ran 9 consecutive racks of 10 ball.
9 straight break and run.
outs.
Ooh. So when was this? Just
Not
lately
exactly
or?
sure, but he was playing against Rafael Martinez, the Mexican professional pool player.
Okay, so probably years back.
Ten ball.
Quickly right now onto the 10. This shall make it 7 more racks to win for Francisco. Now has 56, again leading by 9.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
Successful break. But no love from the table. Hinaharangan dito ng 7 ang uno. You can say that again, Billy.
Attention.
This is torture for Darren Appleton.
Push.
So he was struggling to make something off his break. And when he gets the chance to make something, this comes up. A ball gets in the way.
10.
Forced to do a push out. Left a piece here for Django.
He called the 10, and look at
Oh,
this.
did he? Did he?
He did.
Naughty boy. Oh
Oh
my.
my.
Oh my God.
What a shot there.
Precision. Oh my. Let's check that shot again. Oh my. So I didn't hear that he called it then. That was pure precision there. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my. Hindi man lang sumayad, talagang parang tinira ng diretso tong G's. This deserves another look. That is perfection. Up next to break, it's gonna be Django Bustamante.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This has to be something we're really looking forward to. RoboCop, Dennis Orculio versus Chang Jung-Lin, the Fire Dragon, soon.
Question is when, so let's find out pretty soon. Only here at the Mecca of Pool. Oh, scratch off the break. But that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Darren Appleton gets a chance that he needs. Lester Belisario, magandang gabi. Isa sa ating mga amateur players dito sa Sharks. Thank you for tuning in, Lester. That's a good question. Syllabist over at YouTube. He or she is asking, when is Raga playing here at Sharks? Tomorrow night against Jericho Banyares, race to 50.
Well, he's going to be pulling within 9 points, but that's going to be a tough number to overcome, especially when Francisco is just 6 more wins away. But still, the match has to go on.
Especially if Francisco Bustamante is playing on God mode.
Tempo.
Down goes the 10 for Dynamite, Darren Appleton. We'd like to say hello to Michael Goldberg. And he's asking, is that an icebreaker shaft Busty is using? Do you have any idea, Professor Freeze?
Not quite sure, but it looks like it's a carbon fiber brake shaft.
With some powder.
With some powder.
With some
That's
powder.
right, that's right. With lots of powder.
Okay, so up next to break, it's going to be Dynamite, Darren Appleton. We'll be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Raga versus Banyares. Bukas na po ito. At 2 araw po sila magbabakbakan dito. Race to 50 only here at the Mecca of Pool. Shoutout to Bernardo Jose and Ray Katz.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Again, a disastrous break.
Half stretch.
Cue ball just went straight to that side.
Well, not exactly ideal position here on the 7. Let's see. Might be a bank.
Yeah, bank to the side. Oh,
No, just using the 10.
we are fooled.
Didn't quite sell out. I think he has left maybe a piece of the 7.
Attention. 7 ball. Right corner. Seven ball. Bounce. Side.
Drops it in. He's been dropping banks all day.
8 ball. Side. Ten ball. Winner. Bustamante.
58 racks for Busty. Ayan, at nag-aaya ng magkape si Mang Ambo. Ayan, tingnan natin yung safety kanina dito. Safety behind the 10. Miss on the 7 by Darren Appleton. And a bank shot. Another rack for Bustamante. And up next to break, it's gonna be Django. We'll be back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22, only here at the Mecca of Pool. Si Lakay Vlad Vallejos, magandang gabi. Isa sa mga amateur players natin dito na matagal na natin hindi nakikita.
Let me say hello to Kuya Vlads and
Yes, Ate Wendy.
Ate Wendy.
Ayan, binabati po namin kayo. Ate Wendy, ang asawa ni Lakay Vlad Vallejos.
That's right, from Professor Freeze and Mr. Safe to Say.
Okay. We've got Cesar Toro watching with us. He loves to watch Bustamante play. And here comes Bustamante with another break. Here we go.
Break.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Alisa Santiago still watching with us. Thank you for keeping it here, Alisa Santiago. Once again, shout out.
Three ball.
Ooh.
Oh, another miss here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
This is really tough for Darren Appleton. And it's also tough for us to see that Darren is really struggling here. If you ever get to visit the Philippines, Dobie Howard, I'll give you kapeng barako. Ayan, kasi sinasabi dito ni Mang Ambo kung nakatikim na ba ng kapeng barako si Dobie. Ayan, sabay tayong magkape kasama ni Mang Ambo. Okay. Open layout for Django Bustamante.
Really putting a lot of spin and force in that cue ball. Lands, well, nicely here. Does it look like he's drawing this? It looks like. No, he's going to spin it around.
Winner, Bustamante.
Four racks to go for Django. Darren Appleton is up next to break. We'll be back for more pool action. Stay with us.
Well, stay tuned for this. It's happening December 1 to December 3, a 3-day event. Once again, it's Darren Appleton and Antonio Lining. Gonna be matched up here at Sharks. And Mr. Kyle Perry used to be a Sharks player here. Hope to see you soon again, sir. Kyle Perry. You are right about that. Alternate break is really difficult. But winner breaks, that's going to build momentum for the player who keeps on breaking. Yeah. Let's see. This point, really, it's just has to be really tough for Darren Appleton. We have to feel for him.
Break.
That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Attention. One. Foul.
Binabati ni Warayski, RV Taniega, ang ating pambato na si Django Bustamante na ngayon tumitira sa tres.
Attention.
Is he going between the 9 and 7?
Seems like he can, but this is going to be a touchy shot. Maybe he's going to bump the 9. Just like that.
Okay, there you go. Oh,
Oh.
but it created a problem here
He's going to break it up this time.
with some inside English. That's right, Lawrence De La Cruz. Although he's been struggling since day one, we will never discount the fact that Darren Appleton is such a great player.
10 ball.
Lahat naman ng players natin dito merong ups and downs, and looks like dito sa kanilang laban, isa sa mga hindi inaasahan niyang performance na mabibigay para sa atin. Anyways, that's a rack for Francisco Bustamante. He now only needs 3 racks. 3 racks to go for Busty. Bustamante is up next to break. We'll be back for more action.
December 10 to December 12, Carlo Biado and Rausuke are matched up here at Sharks. And RB Taniega wants to say hello to a number of players that are his friends that watch him live. 888 Billiards at JP Rizal Makati, and sa mga friends niya si Ronel Grutas, Danilo Grutas, Leonard at Kuya Alvin Sarge. Faye, happy watching.
Break.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier, and a successful break once again. Open layout. 3 ball to the side. Just needs to bounce 1 rail or 2. Okay.
This 5, not exactly a tester for Francisco, especially with the lead that he has. He can afford to commit some mistakes here.
He probably wants the 9 to the side. Three balls remaining for 61.
Ten ball. Winner, Bustamante.
Appleton is next to break. Stay with us.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Chua versus Suke this coming December 15 to 17. Vladimir Sawali humahabol dito. Shout out watching from Qatar. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
Break.
Aw,
Match. Foul shot.
you got a feel for Darren. Cue ball got kicked by the 2. That means ball in hand for Django Bustamante. Probably a 2-3.
Three ball. Corner.
Sa mga kaka-tune in lang po, this is a race to 63. Ito na po yung pangatlong araw nila dito. Lamang po si Francisco Bustamante, leading 61 games to 48. And he wasn't able to control the cue ball for the 2. Now he's going to be forced to play safe.
Ten ball. Corner.
Well, let's see what Francisco does here. At this point, he can always take a risk. Maybe go for the 10 or just make the 2. Either way, still is leading by 13.
Ball, left corner. Left.
Okay, cleared the 7. Looking good. Just a bit of a challenge now, getting from the 4 to the 5.
Four ball, left corner.
Taking this 4 to the left corner for a natural shape on the 5.
Ten ball.
This 10 ball to get to the hill. 62 for Django Bustamante. He's now on the hill, just one more win.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Just one more for Django Bustamante to end this 3-day series. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Just landed a bit awkward here for the first shot.
One ball, side.
Side. Perfect.
Well, it's the beginning of the end here. And Miss Mila Arante catching up, saying hello to Paring Perry and Maring Verna, referring to the Mariana family. Thank you for the greetings.
Maraming salamat, Miss Mila Arante. Maraming salamat po sa pag-tune in dito sa ating live stream. And this could be our final rack.
One ball.
Django Bustamante. Check this out. Check this out, guys. Okay, Darren Appleton concedes. And Francisco Bustamante proving that he has what it takes to still grab a world title. That's just an exhibition shot. Okay, Darren Appleton just conceded. And we've got a winner. Django Bustamante wins against the Dynamite. Pahabol po dito na bate, Miss Jackie Diamond, thank you for tuning in. Miss Maria Arante, Dobie Howard, Canon Dairit also watching with us. Okay guys. And Mang Ambo, ayan si Mang Ambrosio, maraming salamat din sa palaging pag-tune in dito. At huwag po kayong aalis at meron po tayong post-game interview kina Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton. At syempre para masilayan nyo ang ating ating muse dito na si Cassie Kilaw. We'll be back. Stay tuned. And again, congratulations to Django Francisco Bustamante for winning against Darren Appleton. And here comes Cassie Kilau for our post-game interview.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we are back, Shirkinetics, after 111 racks and 3 days of battling against each other. We have here Darren, Dynamite, Appleton, and our winner, Francisco Django Bustamante. So, hi Darren, what can you say about Django as an opponent?
Obviously, he's one of the greatest players of all time. I think, in my opinion, him and Efren, the best two players I've ever played against. So, obviously, just to play him is just an honour. Obviously, I grew up watching him play, and obviously, when I get to play him for the first time, 15 years ago, I remember playing him in the World 9-Ball Championships in the Philippines, and I gave him a kiss on the cheek, and we've been good friends since. So obviously, I love the guy. Really, he's one of my favourites on and off the table. He's always been really kind to me, always made me feel very welcome, and I know he's a better pool player than me, but I can grind my way through. Maybe my fundamentals can get me far in the game. And I think I play smart, but when you watch Efren and Bustamante, it's like they're a different level smart, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I could have been a lot closer in the game. I feel like I could have played a little bit better, but it just puts so much pressure on you. And when I got back close a few times, I'm thinking, right, win the next game, and I'm back in the game. Something happened, and then he'd run 2 or 3 racks, or he'd break and run, I'd break, not make a ball, he'd run out. So every time I got close, he sort of pulled away again, and then I got back close again, he'd pull away again, and eventually it just drains you down a little bit. And tonight, I felt as if I was playing well. I got back to 50, I think I was 53, 47, so I think I've lost the last 10 racks there, and I think I only really had like one opportunity in those 10 racks, so he finished the match amazing.
Okay, so anyone you would like to greet or to give thanks to?
Yeah, thanks to my friends, family, and fans back in the UK, and to my manager, Kinga Rauk. I haven't been in my best game for a few years, but I feel like it's still there. I've just got to keep grinding, keep fighting, and playing someone like Bustamante is definitely going to help me going forward.
Thank you so much. And we have here our winner, Francisco Django Bustamante. So, Sir Francisco, anong masasabi mo kay Darren as an opponent?
Unang-una gusto kong batiin si Darren dahil nandito na naman siya sa Pilipinas. So, welcome back, buddy. And yes, Darren is a great player. I remember when I play him in New York, straight pool. I missed the shot, and then he ran 200 balls against me. That's why ninenervous ako sa kanya. I got a lot of pressure against Darren. I know he's a great player, and I was lucky only. And he can believe my age is still playing good, you know.
Batang-bata ka pa rin naman. So, sir, anyone na gustong batiin at pasalamatan?
Gusto kong batiin yung dalawang anak ko, nag-birthday noong 26 tsaka 27. Happy birthday sa inyo, at tsaka yung misis ko, nanonood siya ngayon sa Germany. So, see you guys, love you, and tsaka si Maring Nancy, tsaka si Mr. Rockstar, Jeff Conway is watching this game. So, mabuhay kayo. Sana palagi kayong malakas. God bless you all.
And thank you so much. So once again, guys, Darren, the Dynamite Appleton, and our winner, Francisco Django Bustamante. That's it, Shirkinetics. My name is Cassie, and we'll see you again later.
And that's it for today, guys. This is AJ Ong with Aris Almario, and it's safe to say, see you guys on the next one.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.